Okay. Cool. Everything's working. It doesn't always work, but today it's working. Today everything is working smoothly. How you guys doing? Ah, what was that? What fucking pitch was that? I don't know my voice sometimes. But yeah. Chat, this is probably going to be the last of the Deus Ex Human Revolution streams. I need to adjust my angle here. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I like that. I like that a lot more. I like that a lot more than the straight ahead. Oh, fuck. Mute desktop audio and bring up the game. Okay, cool. Cool. We already having tracking issues. Oh god. Alright, first things first. Gotta escape. Oof. Jensen is not looking so good. Need to find my shit.
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talker tonight. Probably can't even feel pain anymore with all that gear.
Maybe, but Burke doesn't fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get the
Need to grab my stuff. No, I need to remember how to grab my stuff. And that's distracting. Okay. Cool. Assuming I'm even going the right way that I need to.
in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
Alright. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Oh, that might have just been useless. Alright, let's go back through the vent. Let's see where we can go here. Can I even hack? Okay, good. I still have like all my default augs.
Access granted.
Hello? I heard you.
All right. To all units currently assigned guard duty of our new guest. By the time you get this, IT should have finished shoring up security in the lower decks and holds as per Commander Burke's request. We're still in the process of performing a fresh rollover on all access codes, so I'll be dispatching those as they come through. Unfortunately, engineering somehow managed to upgrade the wrong keypad outside the interrogation room, so we're going to have to pull a double patrol down there until we get this asshole off the boat, just to be safe. First batch of new codes. Wow, real creative number choices. Also, it seems the installation of that ridiculous EMP chair is wreaking havoc on the auxiliary grid because we're currently receiving reports of intermittent power failure in some sectors. If you notice anything go offline, report it immediately to your supervisor so we can dispatch a team to fix it. Alright, pal, you come with me. We're gonna stash you fuckers. We're in the very last place they would look for you, besides the ventilation system. Let's get you guys nice and cozy in the interrogation room. All right. Looks clear. Cool. Oh my god. Boop. Gonna need to shut that down. Definitely gonna want to shut down that camera. Quietly, if possible. In case you have any problems, here's the code for the new laser grid. Retroactively plugged in the IDs of everyone with security clearance for that area into the system's FOE proximity database, so you should be free to pass through without setting off any alarms. Yeah, should be. Jeez, Chad, look at him. He got all kinds of messed up. They worked him over good.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Hang on, Chad. I'm... Alright, there we go. That should be what I need. Okay. Best opening I was gonna get. And of course it's blocked off. Okay. Shouldn't be. Okay, that is a doorway, but... We're not getting in there the simple way, are we? Four, 8, 6, 7. Deactivate the laser grid.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
Damn it. That's right. You don't got the clearance for that one.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
I'm not gonna have much time to get through that door unnoticed.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Alright. Alright, chat.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Okay, why? Hold on. Why is my... This is one of the things I was not looking forward to when I went back to using a 3D model, was having to constantly be adjusting my tracking. And I recognize that that is partly just because of how I'm sitting, but doesn't mean I like it. Okay, of course.
Thrusters full back. Slowing to 5
Ooh,
knots.
that's a breaker. That is a breaker. Should shut everything down here.
Landing pad for liftoff.
Yeah!
Bank station control confirmed.
We're gonna holster that for now. If you're reading this, it means you're still alive. Good. Let's try to keep it that way. I was able to acquire all your equipment, but you won't find much ammunition on the boat. As for your augmentations, the practice kits should have you up and running again like new or very close to it. Take a moment to collect yourself, but do not waste time. We're on a very tight schedule and a lot is riding on your survival. Why though, other than the obvious? Aside from the stuff Jensen was actually doing, what about this situation depends on him?
Dropping draft 2 meters.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door.
You're breaking up.
Fine, I see.
Okay. Well, that's most of my shit back, anyway. At least the stuff that I needed. 8 Praxis. That is not gonna be nearly enough. That's not gonna be nearly enough to get me back up and running. This is not ideal, chat. This is not ideal. Should have taken the rebreather. Well, damn. Oh well.
Thrusters
At least I have my gun back.
slowing to 5 knots.
I have my guns back at least, so that's a start.
She said to stay here.
It's not... He's not saying anything, but I think you're right. Maybe on the same side? Just hope he can be convinced. Regardless, leaving now, gears in Oh, one deal. Ah, don't forget to spike the camera.
So we stay
Clear
here.
landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Alright, so...
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Okay, so I'm... Alright. They gave me the ingredients for some mines. Where am I now? Need to get into the CIC.
Holding for dog confirmation.
I don't know why I keep leaning like that's going to affect my field of vision. I'm just super immersive, I guess.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
Kind of a big risk I just took, but
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman
Doesn't
bank
matter.
station control confirmed.
as long as I survive and they don't, it doesn't matter. All that matters is that I live, right, chat? I win by living.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters. Warning. Unstable load detected.
I'll show you an unstable load. I mean, what? I don't even know what I mean. I guess something
Container breach detected.
penis joke. I don't know.
Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual reinitiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing.
Stasis pods. Useless report.
Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent.
Something about Somali pirates, because that was topical in 2012.
Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Surface oxygen delivery system.
And not a lot of useful information there.
Container breach.
Where am I, chat? Where am I? Looks like a cargo area? Activate non-auxiliary power supply. Something. Stasis pod. Something. Need a fuel system or I need a power cell. for that. I don't even know why this is a thing. I don't actually think it has anything to do with what I'm here for. I know it doesn't get me out of this place any faster. Yeah, the power cell got knocked loose. I would guess there's a replacement somewhere, but... Seriously, I can't make this jump? You kidding? Oh, guess I'm stuck down here. That sucks. Okay, what do we got? I'm thinking too hard. Clearly. Right, reload speed. Could slap that on the pistol. I'd like a damage upgrade, but that's just not in the cards, is it? And now I need to get back up there. Which I'm not 100% sure how to do. Maybe like this? Alright, yeah, that works. Cool. It's been a while since I've done Rifleman Bank Station. This was actually, the only expansion for the game. But the director's cut made it, just kind of integrated it directly into the main game. At least if I remember right, this would have otherwise been optional. That was the opposite of subtle. I think we want vertical control now. Maybe? I'm not sure. No? Hmm. 'Cause that didn't exactly help me. So just... Oh, I could have just jumped the rail. Okay. Cool. Cool. We got this. We got all of this. What is that? Jeez, Jensen can't take a fall. So much for those, you know, solid metal legs. So much for being a cyborg. Ah, God, I'm back here again. Damn it! Ah. Like, okay, I get the original Deus Ex had a lot more to do with realism, but those were also nano augmentations. So, you know, a lot less bulky, a lot less mechanical elements. Far fewer mechanical components by comparison to what Jensen's rocking. But still. I have metal legs. I should be... Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, that is not a drop that's going to kill you. It would hurt, but it's not gonna kill you. Thanks, Eidos. Oh yay, it's raining. Because of course it is. And this is feeling very Crisis 3 right now. Knock his ass out. And we're just gonna drag him over where no one's gonna find him for a good bit. It'll take them a good bit to find him over here. And there's Rifleman Bank. Give me his gun. Alright, what's our next move, chat? What's our next move here? Let us consult the map. CIC... It's on the next level up. So we should be almost there. This is almost too easy, though. I remember there being a lot more bell tower troops hanging out here.
Wasn't soon enough for Burke. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Keitner.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Burke and his spec ops.
Well, I hope she learned what she needed to down in the hold, because once Burke gets this joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. I was there when we found him. Took out 5 guys before we could subdue him. So I'm not going to be losing any sleep over it. At least we'll finally be locking up someone who deserves it.
Hey, Watch what you're saying. We do not talk about the detainees. You know that. Shut up.
Ooh, dissension among the ranks. I also need to adjust my fucking hotbar. No. Sniper. Revolver. Have those ready to go. I don't have any of my cyber protein things, which admittedly sucks for me. I've got no on-demand energy refill. Nah, we'll figure it out as we go, right, chat? We'll figure it out as we go. Do I have an alternate route out of here? Nope. Shit, dead ends. I'd have to go back down and then around. Might be easier to wait for this chump to get over here, get within knockout distance, and then cart him off. I just have to time it for the camera. Come here, buddy. Come here. Alright. Please be a door code. New code for the bridge's balcony deck, 1284. Okay. Woo! That was close. That was close. But it wasn't sloppy. So... another laser grid. Which I... what level is that? Level 3 security. Keep an eye on my praxis. Actually, wait. Now we can move that. Rather than have a specific build in mind, I'm going with... I'm building myself a little bit on the fly. Okay, this room is empty? That feels a little... convenient.
Initiating docking approach.
Weather report. Emergency. Lots of reports. Nothing really useful.
Rifleman Bank Station, bearing R337.5. relative.
Equator to 12 south between...
Richard,
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Not this close to the base is jamming array.
who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. So far, your skill at playing the ghost is working in our favor. But it's only a matter of time before those Rodi realize you slipped our brig. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
All right. Ghost and smooth operator.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good
I
visibility,
love
heavy
not being
forward showers,
noticed.
moderate ice.
At least in this instance.
Someone's running.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
Everything's quiet in the forward hold. Looks like we might have some storm damage, but nothing else has been reported.
Good. We can stay in the CIC and monitor the docking. Then we'll check out the damage and help Burke's guys try.
Flight seas forecast for mid-area 10.
You're not helping shit. Shut up.
Three showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally more.
You aren't helping nobody.
Fins deployed. Roll reduced to
Equator 12
acceptable
south
values.
between 90 and 142, and southward to Cove. Visibility moderate or
Fucking laid him out. Probably another shotgun or... Yeah, it's a shotgun.
Rifleman bank station.
Damn it.
R337.5 relative.
Ah, that would have just gotten me out quiet. Ladder. Camera. I think this dead ends. Yeah, it's just dead ends. Coming down here was pointless. I guess it wasn't pointless. Showed me that the camera was there.
We'll have the Irishman get one of his men to give it a diagnostic.
Ooh, boy. What's his patrol look like? Is it an intersecting patrol? Is he stationed? Oh shit! Oh chat, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up here, guys. Yeah. Whew. Okay. That was close. All units currently assigned to the aft cargo hold. Unfortunately, IT is still changing the codes on storage units even after I explicitly asked them not to. So if you've got anything inside B-01, D-01, compartment -04, you're probably locked out or in, and you'll need this. Alright, so that got me some codes. Security hub. I can work with that. Get the worm software. All these idiots. These idiots just leaving their workstations logged in. Very unprofessional. Alright, so this is about getting down. Down is the name of the game here.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepared for unloading.
Down is the name of the game, so down we gonna go. Just gotta keep knocking dudes out. Making progress. We're gonna upgrade the hack. And go back to mess with that security hub. I'll take the painkillers, check the ebook, and something. That face feels very Final Fantasy-ish. We've got this, chat. Oh no. I wasted too much time.
Access granted.
And there goes a lot of my hackware. At the very least, I was able to cut off the cameras. Cutting off the cameras at least buys me time. It gives me a little bit of freedom to... It gives me a little bit of freedom to move around. The laser grids are another story, but... I don't know, have to cross that bridge when I come to it, or find alternate routes.
And bow thrusters full back.
To all units currently assigned to Cargo Hold 2 Patrol, we are aware of the issue with the laser grids, and the remote access restart didn't resolve the problem. We will be sending someone down ASAP to take a look. As per the case with any system reboot, the codes for the grid control terminals located on Deck 1 and 3 have changed. 9173. Alright. That's good. That gets us some information. That gives us something to work with. Alright, deactivate the grid. Get down. Should be on deck.
Confirmed.
I don't know what... Oh, I'm on deck 3. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Definitely should have taken the rebreather. Ooh. Oh, man. Sierra Niner boys reported some kind of funny smell down in the aft cargo hold somewhere around level 3. Find the way at the gasoline, the main valve is around the top deck of the hold. Don't fuck around, the storm. Oh, God. So there's a shut off. Not that it seems to have mattered.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
So I might have just nearly asphyxiated myself for no reason.
Jesus, don't you ever wonder what they're doing with all these people?
These people were terrorists and war criminals and worse. All we're doing is locking them up so they don't kill innocent civilians. I don't feel sorry for any of them.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them unlawful belligerents? What does that even mean? Sounds like a made-up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do.
Securing bay
I believe what
doors.
I'm told to believe.
All personnel,
If you had any
prepare
brains,
for
you'd do the same
unloading.
unless you want to join the popsicles and first detention wing.
How's the room look? I have to get there. There's a good amount of people here as well.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
There's a good amount of guys in here. I count at least 3. Maybe 4. Two of them are carrying heavier weapons. One of them is just
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
one of them is just a deck officer, so oh God.
See anything?
Nope, you didn't see nothing.
If anyone's here, come out now.
I think you're seeing things.
I've got you. Bust.
The hell? It didn't give me. It wouldn't let me knock him out. It wouldn't let me knock him out, Chad. I don't like that. I do not like that. Oh God. That frame rate when I load in.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Ah, my eye again. Ah, what the fuck? Ah. It's always the eye.
Jesus, don't you ever wonder what they're doing with all these people?
These people, terrorists, war criminals, and worse. All we're doing is locking them up so they don't kill innocent civilians. I don't feel sorry for any of them.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them unlawful belligerents? What does that even mean? Sounds like a made-up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do. I believe what I'm told to believe. If you had any brains, you'd do the same unless you want to join the popsicles and first detention wing.
What are they swatting at invisible
Aft and
flies?
bow thrusters full back.
Alright, so there are at least 3 guys here. Again, maybe 4. If I can knock them out as I go. Oh no, there are 4. At the very least.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Is he going to be able to see his foot past the pillar? That's my question. Doesn't look like it. Which means I think I'm in the clear. That laser grid is going to be a problem. I'm going to need room to operate.
Docking bay confirmed.
I'm going to need room to operate. This is going to be a slower process, chat.
Bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Alright, so another deck officer.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Alright, nice and quiet. Nobody noticed a thing. Which actually means I now have free reign to do with this guy as I please. Ideally, once he's, you know, on his way back, and then turns around to go back to the far side. Because I don't want to take him out too closely to the guy who's on a standing watch duty over there.
To Rifleman Bank Station.
Just in case these guys don't have selective hearing loss. And someone on this deck has a sense of situational awareness. Ugh.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Alright. Everybody's been knocked out. Everybody's been knocked out. I have freedom to maneuver. I do not have the code for that laser grid. Which is slightly problematic. Ventilation system might be my only chance. Nope. That just leads back to the upper deck. Unless... Nope. That doesn't help me. This area might. This might have some kind of useless useful info.
Docking bay confirmed.
Pocket secretary, hub. Nope, just a jump I can't make. Cool. Alright. Well, shit. Ah, pocket secretary. That was convenient.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
That was convenient.
Activating security scan.
Oh, no. That'll find me out in a hurry.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not
You're
recognized.
quite the ghost, Bratan. Let's see if I can keep it that way.
Please
So, you're
do.
a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Follow the cables, huh? All right. Chat, welcome to Rifleman Bank Station. A whole goddamn mess of nope. Is what this place is. Might as well just down that. What do you mean that's... Hang on. Slap the silencer on the Mac 10. I'm going to drop the concussions. Take the energy pack. And now shit gets fun. Oh wait, did I say fun? I meant annoying. Shit gets annoying. I actually didn't know I could climb up this ladder. Never even knew this thing was here. That makes my life a lot easier. Grand scheme of things. Let's go with the revolver. And let's continue. Shall we? The TMP is more just... The machine pistol is more just... You know, if shit gets real, I at least have something that can fire quickly.
Are we slated to check out the administration wing?
Negative. We don't have access via this dock anyway. Top security clearance only. You need to take a leak, you'll have to take the long way around.
Oh, you're a goddamn right. That sounds like another Dock 3 security protocol. I bet no special op assholes have clearance, right?
No. Most of them probably don't need to use the washroom.
Alright.
Anyway, all they need is the occasional oil change.
I should be too high up for anyone to really notice me.
Totally gums up their gears.
I should be way too high up for anyone to notice. But that's about to change in a hurry, I'm pretty sure. Up, or maybe not. I mean, as long as I can stick to the vents, I'm happy. As long as I can stick to the vents.
Any word on when that shipment of mobile turrets is going on to the OZ theater? They've been out there gathering dust for a while now.
No word yet.
All right. Some free praxis. I need to drop something so I can. Hacking is becoming the need to hack is becoming more and more of a liability. Move that shit back up. Figure out the whole praxis situation. Let's go with another hack level.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
There are options, chat. We don't have we don't have much margin for error with drops, so we've also got an ad break, but that'll give me a couple minutes to try and brain this out, so let's see if I can figure this.
Credentials must be carried at all times.
That's gonna have to be the drop point.
Credentials by security personnel.
I don't see anywhere else that's low enough that I can land without, you know, ending myself. This is really all I have to work with. Even from here, it's not exactly smooth sailing.
Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
I would like to kill my way through this, but that's not gonna make my life easier. Not in the immediate sense. Probably be more entertaining, but... And it would eliminate some of my future problems.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Solves current problems, creates future ones. Not that I'm being given much of a choice here.
What happened?
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security
Okay.
Central for biometric scan.
Okay. Useless. Ship list, cargo transfers, post office.
Civilian contractors must stay
Alright,
within
let's try and figure this one out.
areas.
Let's try and figure this one out,
Entering
Chad.
restricted
We got
areas
this.
Will result in termination and prosecution.
Alright, that bought me 6 seconds.
Access granted.
That was close.
Distributed as soon as possible.
Oh, that camera's got a gun on it. I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. Alright.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Alright. Alright, that got me... That got me under the radar. That turret is concerning. That turret was very concerning, Chad.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You were behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Last time we talked, you used me as a punching bag, and now you want a conversation?
I didn't exactly have a choice. I had to make it look good for Burke. Right now, he still thinks I'm on Belltower's side. But the minute he connects me to you and your murderous rampage...
That's your problem, not mine.
Then Dr. Megan Reed really doesn't mean anything to you.
Rampage!
What do you know
I've
about
killed
Megan?
maybe 4
I know the
people.
name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Belltower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold
We're gonna
still
get to
for
the
a
heart of this,
second.
chat.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector, why not others?
Because I've seen how bloodthirsty you like to be. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention
Lady,
camp central
I've killed
command
maybe
pod.
3 or 4
You'll need
people
to
since
upload
I've
this
been
copy of your
here.
biometrics there
The
by
rest,
hand.
I just left
Contact me
unconscious.
using your inflink once you do. Any more questions?
I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
It depends on the kind of firefight.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Yeah, I've been good about that so far. I've been good about that so far. Shit. God, I remember the last time I did this, chat. I did this the incredibly stupid way. Not the stupid, like, picked a fight I knew I couldn't win stupid, but stupid, like, I went in a very roundabout way to... I went in a very roundabout way to get where I was needing to go. It was dumb. It was incredibly dumb. Actually, with the next ad break, I'm going to be taking those 3 minutes to rest my right hand a little bit. It's cramping up. Carpal tunnel is a bitch. Carpal tunnel is a bitch, chat. I'm sure you guys understand that. Yeah. Try and buy some time before they discover you, my friend. Thank you for the ammo. What's the side mission? Let me check that. Getting inside help. Oh, right, finding Quinn. Ah. Just need a minute, chat. Ow. Ah. Mouse and keyboard is a little bit easier on the joints than controller, but doesn't mean I feel nothing. It should send me right to Quinn. I have no idea what kind of resistance I'm going to be up against. Actually, I have some idea.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
Yeah, I like to play it by ear. Whatever works, works.
Practical man, aye. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Maybe you won't bring the base down around my ears.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you
That's
came
a
as soon as you did
pretty
instead of going off on your
significant
own.
facial
There's
augmentation.
enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares.
Oh, sweet.
Just no freebies.
I'm glad
But now that I think
I'm glad I followed up on
if you're
that.
looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer or something. Interested? Buy something or bugger off.
Gotta love a good Irishman. I probably can't sell much. Yeah, can't sell anything. Need everything I can get my hands on for this. There's a fucking rocket launcher in here? Where? The hell? And of course he's got a lot of beer. Because he's Irish. Considering... Definitely grab the Praxis kit. Pull the ammo. $380, gotta keep that in mind.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
I love Quinn. Good character. Alright. Drop that.
Right. So, what's the story? What are you buying?
Get back in Quinn's shop. Grab the laser targeting system.
No refunds.
Slap that shit on my machine pistol. And chat, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. We're going to finish the game tonight. We've only got, like... I did a quick check, just of a walkthrough, to see how many sections were left. We are definitely almost done. This can all end tonight, if I go long enough. We're gonna try to wait this out with the energy cell.
This is fucking Bart.
We'll take him out. We'll take him out, hide him. Well, hide him as best we can. And that should buy us some time going forward. That should buy us at least a little bit of wiggle room.
Activating security scan. Biometric data
Should.
assembled.
Not guaranteed, but it should buy us some wiggle room.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Wait a minute, did my model... Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. I don't know why it wasn't like that before. Oh god. Right. This room. Shit.
You've been detained for conspiring.
Ugh.
How could you hold us here?
All right, where can I stuff you? You know what? I don't think anyone's gonna miss these guys, chat. Do you? No one's gonna miss these guys. I think the rule of double tap is in effect. I'd say the rule of double tap is very much in effect. Welcome to B block. You're gonna need to access the tower computer. User password is blind eye. Works for me. Of course. Detainee treatment protocol. Prisoner transfer. Silo B upkeep. Alright, that didn't really tell me anything. And I don't have a code, so... What are our options, chat? Actually, hold on. Hold on. I just remembered, I have like 2 Praxis kits. I have like 2 Praxis oh, 3! Alright, so... we'll set that up. Upgrade the hack stealth. And let's see if we can't make this a little bit easier. Nope. And with no hack wear, there's nothing I can really do about that one. Shit. Okay, well, that complicates matters. Alright. Ooh, an ammo upgrade. Combine that with the machine pistol. Reload that, clear up some space. My stun gun is missing. That's a problem. And this was sadly a waste, because I can't even get out of there. Nice. I feel like there should be a hole here. But nope.
Negative. I submitted a work order request, but no response yet. If they're dogging it and Burke finds out, someone's ass will be in a sling.
As long as we make sure we got ours covered. Cross the T's and dot the I's. I don't ever want to be in his crosshairs, especially about this.
Yeah, he's got a hard on for this contingency plan of his. I don't mind telling you, I hope we never have to put it into effect.
I know what you mean. Then I think, would it be any worse for them than what we're already doing?
All right. Attention all Alpha Shift personnel, be advised of change to security terminal detention silo B. All right, that's that covered. Good, 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 good. I mean, this is guaranteed gonna pop off later, but that'll at least get me some wiggle room. And again, I don't think anybody's going to... I don't think anybody's gonna give me... No one's gonna miss these guys. There's a couple bots connected,
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Alright, that at least thins out the amount of shit I need to deal with. Oh, it's a robot up top.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Jeez,
Hydrate!
Ryan, you're redeeming everything all at once. The hell, man? Alright, let's do it. Ah.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
Thanks, Bender. Alright. Since I started with Bender, let's go in acknowledgement in reverse order. Stretch. Hydration. Abs. Yes, sir. Abs complete. Yeah, just have to get back into my very awkward chair these days. Waggle, 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 waggle. Waggle, 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 waggle. I feel like my waggle's off today. And last but not least, ah! Scream. You feel satisfied with your spending, Ryan? Do not like that. That robot is a problem. And I don't care for it. Looks like there's a turret above me. I'm satisfied for now. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Alright, no one will find me in here. This keeps me undetectable for a good bit. At least long enough for this problem to sort of solve itself. Okay. Still first mission? No. I mean, yes, but second half of first mission. Rifleman Bank isn't exactly, super short. Oh god, and I don't remember the gimmick with this turret. I do not remember this turret's gimmick, other than the fact that it spins. I don't remember if it might be, I don't know if it's a close proximity thing, or if I'm just anywhere in the path of that laser that it's gonna detect me. Either way, personal cloaking, always the way to go. Personal cloaking is always the way to go, chat. Every time.
Activating security scan.
It deflects the laser grids, gives me 7 seconds of cell at max level, which at most is 35 seconds, but 14 reliably. Gives me a reliable 6 to 14 seconds of invisibility.
Access granted.
Oh, this looks ominous. You know what? I will sacrifice the gas grenade here.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
I don't even know what you're talking about, lady.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly
not the
leaves us
best
to the
audio
doctors
mixing for
or
this.
scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the 2 doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
Lady, you're
what?
not really in a
You
position
really
to
think they'll let you
bargain.
go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Nina Sullivan. Canadian student. I don't actually remember what they were doing here. I would assume augmentation experiments. Just, you know, my guess. Whatever they were doing, it's kind of whatever they were doing, it's messed up.
Clinical trial log 11/G7. Attending, Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh, Dr. Gary Savage. Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75 cc's. Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Placing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke, but it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary? Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit, shit. I've got to get in there.
It's already too late, Tiffany. You know that.
Is it still alive?
No. Now we've lost her. I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanaugh.
Yeah, there's some definitely shady shit going on down here. Not surprising. Tiff, I've transferred most of the clinical patient information out of the bell tower workstation. I don't like BT having easy access to our data, and I don't think Paige would like it either. Looks like your paranoia about Burke is rubbing off on me. Password, no more tears. Cute. You need to shut up, lady. Can't do my job if you're causing a ruckus, and then you don't get out of here either. Yeah. Something about the Illuminati. No more tears. Fucking shampoo commercial right there. And requisitions. Subject transfers. Jane Doe. Nothing really useful. At least not that I could glean.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
Why don't you volunteer?
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Scumbag.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
Eyeball theft! What a waste. Actually, I think this might have to do with the Halcyon system. Something, although, I don't even remember what that was about, so...
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad!
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the Commander is with us on this.
Really? So, Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Hydra, not Halcyon.
I know all about the Hydra project.
I don't know why I thought Halcyon.
It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So, you think his obsession with this technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
Yeah, nanotech implants. That was the big thing in the first Deus Ex. Nano augmentation. A lot more concealable, less clunky, more efficient. This is probably going to be a bad scan. I get that feeling.
Biometric data assembled.
Well, either way, we'll get through this, chat.
Subject recognized.
We will
Access
get through
granted.
this. I've been doing pretty good so far. Perfect. Of course, now I've got nothing left in reserve for getting past these bots. At least not until my shit recharges. Maybe we can speed that up a little bit. I would love to shut down these laser grids. I would love nothing more than to shut these laser grids down, but I don't have codes. Or the hack freedom. And now I have to get out of here, get into Burke's office, steal his replacement eyes, and hopefully not have to get back all the way down, get back all the way to the detention camp just to scan them. Found a storage device though, so maybe that'll come in handy.
Activating security scan.
I'm gonna get stopped. I am going to get stopped. I know that. It's inevitable. There's no way I get through this completely clear. I'm either gonna make a mistake, get the entire base lit up, or Burke's gonna catch on to me.
Subject.
What do you think my chances are, chat?
Access granted.
What do you think my chances are? Cause, I'm not optimistic. At least not super optimistic. Oh my god, that was risky. I almost did that in full view of a camera. Actually, no. It's facing the other way. Never mind.
With the action in Oz, but we're stuck here. It's better than policing civilians like Jonesy. Isn't he stationed in China? Drag that must be.
I don't know. It just sounds like a fun time at least, especially Lower City. There's a hotel there, full service girls. You know what I mean?
Maybe you're right. Wouldn't have to deal with Burke and his asshats at least. I don't envy Commander Geithner. She has to deal with this crap daily.
Keep it down. Jesus. I know we saw him go to the detention pod, but who's to say he hasn't bugged the hall outside his office or something?
He's being paranoid. Besides, what would he do? Geithner still runs this base, and she has our backs.
The camera's a problem. The camera is definitely...
Look around. The killer could be here.
Yep. Yep, I had a feeling. I had a feeling, chat. Yeah, not exactly my smoothest stop, but with how deep we're in it now, no turning back. There's no turning back from this. Fuck. God damn it. See, this is why I double tap. Always double tap. Son of a bitch.
Listen, we'd all like to be in the middle of the action in Oz, but we're stuck here. It's better than policing civilians like Jonesy. Isn't he stationed in China? Drag that must be.
I don't know. It just sounds like a fun time at least, especially Lower City. There's a hotel there, full service girls. You know what I mean?
Maybe you're right.
God damn it, chat.
Burke and his asshats at least. I don't envy Commander Geithner. She has to deal with this crap daily.
Keep it down. Jesus. I know we saw him go to the detention pod, but who's to say he hasn't bugged the hall outside his office or something?
Being paranoid. Besides, what would he do? Geithner still runs this base, and she has our backs.
Okay. Okay, that might have bought me... That might have bought me something. Okay. The only reason I got found out was because I forgot this spot overlooks the hallway directly underneath, near the detention block. That was the only real problem. I'm only gonna have a few seconds to pull this off.
Access granted.
Cloak immediately. And we're good. We are good!
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not gonna fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
Oh man, chat. Coalition. Oh yeah, that's the coalition is the basically the military in the original.
Access granted.
Ah, close enough. New safe. Some congratulatory shit. I think this is something about the Hydra system. Alright. Should be a safe somewhere. That might be in another room. Yeah, doesn't matter. The way back to Quinn should actually be clear, all things considered. Deactivate the cameras. That gives me more freedom. Dedicated terminal. Ah, it's just the duct access. I might have made a mistake coming this way. Okay, yeah, there's more of them now.
Just saw the Irishman down below. He says he'll have the new merchandise soon now that the ship's done.
Finally. Hey, did you ever wonder about his setup? I mean, I know he's a civvy, but Bell Tower's pretty strict about military procedures. They gotta know about this guy.
Sure they know, but to them, he's like a pressure valve. Quinn gets us some of the things Bell Tower doesn't provide. Plus, he does them on the sly, so...
We get to feel like we're getting away with something. Plus, we get some extra goodies.
Exactly. As long as it doesn't get out of control, they'll let them make them.
Do I have enough? No, I don't. I don't even have the one. Okay, cool.
What are you doing here? This isn't good.
Damn it. Who's... Okay, I'm not even gonna ask who saw me. Because that would be a stupid question. So... We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Keitner, I've got the eye.
All right, we're
but it's
back
not gonna
here
fool
again.
a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
I don't even know if I'm going the same way that I came in through. Kill the camera systems. Again, killing the cameras gives me a bit more freedom to move around. Can do a bit more on the down low. That was close. The ultimate blind spot, right under the camera. They would never suspect it, chat. Alright, I should be well out of range. Where does this take me? Damage upgrade! I'll take that. Combine it with my 10 mil. Keep going down. And now I should be pretty much right under Quinn. Alright.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She said she got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools.
You're not just a mechanic, Quinn.
Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TYM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything to miss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking.
That's freaky.
Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work if I don't say so myself.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like
Oh, I do
drop
have
it.
to go back
And
to
it
the
ain't a bloody
morgue.
webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
Jesus.
I gotta go.
I think it goes without saying, but we never met, alright?
Yeah, no shit, Quinn. Alright. Back up topside. Should be able to get back the way that I came? At least in theory? Should be able to get back up the same way I got in here. Yeah, I'm back on the right track. I'm back on the right track, nice and easy. Now, he should be out of sight, out of mind for the most part. Should have yeeted him into that deeper corner, but that wouldn't exactly be subtle with another guy just down the hall. And with the amount of body armor these dudes are packing, I'm pretty sure someone would notice that. You know what I mean, chat? You can't just chuck, like, a 5'9", 6-foot dude against a wall and expect someone not to be at least a tiny bit curious.
Access granted.
Now, for this bit, I think we're actually pretty solid. Everyone else, I've taken care of all the problems. Oh, except that one. Yeah, that was a problem I didn't account for. Just needs to last a second. All it needed was to last 1 second, chat. Just long enough for me to make my move. And now, we wait. We wait for the energy to recharge. And then we can make our next play. Shouldn't take too long. Alright. Looks like we have enough energy to make this work.
Don't forget to stretch.
We've got enough energy to make this work. Alright. I feel a little bit safer now. Waggle, 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 waggle. Ah! Ah! Get some extra screams because of tension. Ah!
Activating security scan.
Jesus God. These security scans take so long.
Biometric data assembled.
They take so long, chat. I hate it.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
I would hate working in this kind of environment. Having to deal with security checks every, like, 3 floors. But this is also military, so... well, paramilitary at the very least. I honestly thought corporate... I thought Bell Tower was corporate security, not...
Access granted.
And now we go underwater. I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an
Now
ex-cop,
you give me
Jensen,
chicken
you
duggies.
tell me.
Wacka,
How
wacka,
many
wacka,
death row
wacka,
inmates
wacka,
crying
wacka,
on
wacka.
about their
I
innocence
don't have
have you
any.
seen getting
Actually, I'm out.
Point taken.
I had the last
I'll
ones
see
for
what I can
lunch.
find.
That's my bad. Stores will probably be closed by the time we wrap up stream, so I'm not getting more, unfortunately. Oh, God.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me.
Now, chat,
anymore.
this should look familiar. We saw this in Zhao Yongru's penthouse.
So cold.
We saw this outfit in in Zhao Yunru's penthouse. Shit is this is looking mighty sinister to me. Don't worry, I'll just take your card and get some company card, you know. We don't have a company card! You weren't issued one!
Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Fucking Bob Page, man.
Anymore. So cold.
Page is one of those weird corporate types. He's oddly personable, but he's also definitely sinister. I thought I had the fucking storage devices. Trauma kit.
Synthesis of compound P-027 proceeding as expected. However, preliminary simulation indicates little to no improvement.
Ooh, free praxis. Is that enough to do anything with? Yes, it is! Alright, now I can do 2 for 1.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc.
Of course,
you letting anyone in, or just women?
Of course I was. It's just kept safe in your wallet so I don't overdo it.
Obviously.
Stay out of my wallet!
You want the rank and file knowing what kind of
But since you're busy, I'll just go get the nuggies. Get extra.
You don't understand.
Get extra. I have like
Burke?
6 mods to
And
feed.
your research partner, Savage.
Burke went back up to the base, and Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
Seriously, Chad, I still think Skyrim has better character models than these.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanagh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first.
Isn't this older than
I thought we were gonna make a difference, do something
2012,
incredible
I think.
for the world.
Right. And look how
I could be
incredible
wrong,
it
but I'm
turned out
pretty
to be.
sure
But you can still
Human
make a
Revolution
difference,
was
Doctor.
2012.
You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested
Even so,
in
this is the
Look,
this
the
is the
people I work
director's
for,
cut,
they'll
so this
kill
would be a more
me.
recent
They'll
release
hunt
of
me
it.
down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh God. Oh God, am I really gonna do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what
2011.
Savage did.
Okay,
Take a
so around
submersible.
the same
I
time.
can't.
The hatches to all the docking
Still a
units are
better
locked
engine,
tight. The
I
only
think.
way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. But keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my god, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Getting shit done! I apparently missed a data device. And I need to clear some space. Fuck. Those stun darts are...
Want to die. Be free. I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't.
Alright, I'm gonna admit, chat, I wasn't entirely paying attention to what I need to be doing. I'm following the mission marker at this point.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
We're doing okay, chat. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Although this might end up being a longer session. I am determined to finish this game tonight. Which means next week! Oh god. Oh no.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Bert must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Yep, he knows I'm here. If he didn't know I was here before, he definitely knows now. Which means there's no more doing this quiet and clean. It's time to get ready for a fight. We gotta get ready for a fight, chat. Thankfully, I have stealth on my side. And as long as I can keep them from overwhelming me, I should be okay. We don't have a lot of ammunition to work with, unfortunately, so... this is gonna get... I'm gonna need to get creative. Idiots. Is it worth it? One shot, double takedown. All right, not bad. Not bad. I'm pretty sure this won't be enough to stop them.
Detention silo decontamination proceeding.
Unless I can manage to land perfect headshots. And even then, if they're wearing helmets, that's just not happening.
Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All detention silos will be decontaminated.
Activating security scanner.
This is gonna go bad, chat. I can already tell.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastard's cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. The whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
Bastards. Alright.
Just stay alert for this agent Burke mentioned.
Nearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Ryan, now's not the time!
Mass facility decontamination initiated.
Now is not the time, and you know it. Actually, you know what? I'm in a relatively safe spot. We have time. Fucking gremlin. Alright. That took longer than anticipated. But, I also stepped into the kitchen for a protein bar. Okay, we're gonna need to move a little bit quicker, Chad.
I do not have a confirmation yet.
I think we're good. Now, the ideal way to do this would be with an Icarus setup, but...
Converge on target. I've got you now.
I forgot what gun I had. I completely forgot what gun I was using. All right, that's another one down. Now it's not the time for that. Fucking phone, I can't be getting calls right now. It's not even important. I will call them back.
Get out here.
Chad, I can't tell if we're good. I don't have eyes on anyone else down on this level, so... Nope, we are not good.
Who is this?
Oh, God! That was a hell of a neck break. But that should... Yeah. That got us clear. That got us clear.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear. A difficult decision, Bratan. But that Gov Nuke bark gave you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
I
why would
mean,
I want to go
normally
there?
normally
Your
I'm
head,
very.
The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Burke.
Normally I'm very needs of the many outweigh the
Kavanaugh,
needs of the
I've
few,
unlocked the
but
hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
I can bring down
God.
all of Bell Tower by saving
When the code
Kavanaugh.
yellow started,
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
I didn't have a choice. I mean, I did, but I don't think anyone would actually give me flack for that.
Activating security scan.
There's someone waiting for me right outside the door. Has to be.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not.
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now.
I need to get more
Wasn't quite as
emotes
good at
made.
hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die. That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
We'll see about that.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
What do you think, chat? Since they know I'm here anyway.
Nearest source of disturbance. Someone, stop! I see you. Rex hit.
They know I'm here anyway. No point in really hiding. Yep. Now what I meant to do.
Stop running. Found you.
Alright, how do I get to Quinn's shop? Thanks for the energy bar, dickhead.
Lieutenant Commander's mutiny, for lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps
Identify yourself. Anyone got him? I do not have a confirmation yet. That's enough.
Hostile in the area.
Shows again,
Keep
we make
searching.
sure.
Everyone's down alert.
Easy peasy.
Stop! I see you!
Yeah, you may see me, but does not matter much if you can't do shit about it. That doesn't help. Combat rifle ammo would only really help if I had a combat rifle. Where's that laser coming from, chat? Do you see it? All right. Anyone see anything I don't? Alright, I think we're good.
Stowing away aboard an enemy ship headed God knows where took balls. It was brash, but reckless.
Ow! Okay, that one was on me. I did not think to look out for mines. That one was on me, chat. Ah, that one hurt. Way to make me look stupid. Any of these guys got anything besides combat rifle shit? Painkillers. Take that at least. Done and done.
Still there, Jensen? You know, it didn't take much digging to figure out who you are. We have a surprisingly extensive file on you.
I don't care what info on me you think you have, Burke. Ain't gonna matter. Shit ain't gonna matter when you're dead. All right. Ooh, I headshot him while he was cloaked.
Who's in all this, Jensen? Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else's hand in the mix.
Don't bother asking me, Burke. Ain't telling you shit. How much farther you going today? Oh, Ryan, you know I'm trying to finish. Bell Tower. Rifleman Bank Station might be long, but that's only because it was an expansion. It's only long because it was an expansion.
Stowing away aboard an enemy ship headed God knows where took balls. It was brash. Reckless.
Yeah, probably not the smartest idea to just walk out in front of a gun, right?
Believe me, Jensen, using those people was not my first choice. It was the only choice.
Yeah, just... whatever you gotta tell yourself, Burke. I ain't buying. You ain't a fucking Samaritan. I heard you in those recordings. You referred to the test subjects by it. Can't even treat them like human beings. Sick fuck.
Access granted. I think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you go to save one woman before you judge me?
Two of them are wearing helmets. Here's hoping that didn't send me too far back. God damn it. Ah! God damn it, Chad. Ah!
Everyone's down alert. I want him if he shows himself again.
Access granted.
Now they opened the door but didn't come in. Interesting play. Don't worry about where I am.
Show yourself.
Dead. Oh. There wasn't really much I could do. There wasn't a whole lot I could do about that one, chat. I mean, there was really nothing I could do about that one. That grenade had my name on it. That grenade just had my name on it. There was no getting around that one. And it looks like I could have bypassed the door, but... That information's not really too useful at this point.
Now explain to me how your killing my man is more justified than the deaths you attribute to me. You're nothing but a hypocrite.
Burke, I ain't nothing like you. Nobody I've So far with this run, I haven't killed anybody that didn't have it coming. What? I really hate that there's no way to take out the big guys without, like, there's no way to one-shot them without getting loud. Like, I think the revolver can do it, but... I know the revolver can do it, but...
If it makes you feel any better about Katna's death, I doubt you had any intention of sending you along to the...
Yeah, try and find me now, jackass. Try and get the drop on me now, shithead.
Still nothing. I'll search over there. Yes, sir. He's gone. Everyone's down alert. I want him if he shows himself again.
Now explain to me how your killing my man is more justified than the deaths you attribute to me.
All right.
You're nothing but a hypocrite.
Now we're sitting in a much better position. Sitting in a much better position now, chat. Is that one of the cloak fuckers? Yeah. He had the helmet. Alright. I should have freedom to move. As long as I don't get stupid and set off another trip mine. Actually, I guess those aren't really trip mines.
I regard, do you, Jensen? I find that ironic.
I like their uniforms, but that's about all I like about Bell Tower. It's funny that you can lift and carry the sentry turrets, which means if you reprogram them to attack your enemies, you just have a mobile machine gun with infinite ammo.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
Getting rid of that immediately.
It's a shame you're so disciplined and idealistic.
He's on the run! Search pattern Alpha!
So short-sighted, disappointed. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Alright, that takes care of the snipers. I think. There might be more that I didn't take into account. I hate this fucking gun.
So short-sighted, disappointed. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
10mm just gets shit done, I'm sorry. This is low-key the best gun in the game, Chad.
Is your cause any more worthy than mine, Jensen? You seem to think it excuses your own murders.
Like, I'm sorry, but... You know, I swear by the 10mm. It is a solid gun. Arguably the best weapon in the game.
So much righteous anger, judge, jury, and executioner, eh, Jensen? Small-minded fool.
Like, there's nothing you could convince me is objectively better for in terms of versatility and practicality.
I thought possibly to recruit, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
It's simple fact, chat. It's versatile, multi-purpose,
You've earned your shot, Jensen.
gets shit done. Yeah, this gun, 10mm pistol, best in the game. I mean, it's amazing.
Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
It is amazing. Perfect weapon. Excellent mods. Good damage. Drops even those heavy fuckers in 2 shots. As long as you have the armor piercing.
You've earned your shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
I don't even remember which direction I came from anymore.
You've earned your shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait, why do I not have room for the sniper ammo? Ah, fuck it. I'll take it. Load that shit up.
You've earned your shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
I need to get over there somehow. God fucking damn it! Ah! What's the point of having metal legs if you still die to fall damage? What's the point of having superhuman robot legs if you die to fall damage? It's stupid. Yeet! Alright, roast that fucker. The damage happens higher then, where the softer it is. I don't know, maybe that's how it works. I need the other sniper. Yeah, this fucking gun is useless.
So much righteousness.
I know I'm at a good distance, but... I know I was at a good distance, but gun still should have been, like, more effective than what it was. Alright, just think about this real quick.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Love how he thinks he can distract me. He thinks he can distract me.
To recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
I kind of just want to pick up the gun turret and fling it. Because, you know, why not?
There's no way off this place.
No sensory awareness! Like, what the hell was that? Chat, like, what was that? Come on. That was ridiculous.
You've earned your shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Bark dead?
I'm standing, he's not.
Good. With Bark out of the picture, there's a power vacuum I can take advantage of. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Oh, I kind of want to take his gun. I want to take his gun. You know what? Fuck the machine pistol. I'll drop it.
Not anymore.
And I'll take his revolver.
Bark has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Yeah. I don't think any of that information is, like, pertinent to what we're doing. But, yeah! Burke is dead! God, look at this fucking gun. Hang on, chat. Like, look at this thing! Look at how tacky this is! Like, this is actually worse. This is actually worse than gold plating, in my opinion. This is like fucking taxi cab yellow. This is taxi cab yellow, chat. This is disgusting. It's probably worth a good bit, though. Nah, who cares?
Breton.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Nathania's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners
will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
I don't remember
Where's
what
Megan?
Quinn's deal is,
I don't know
but...
for certain. But what I do know is that
We're on a
earlier
time
today,
crunch.
Buck issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this
Kinda.
base.
Kinda.
Supposedly,
Time crunch.
they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Another one? How many of these sites are there?
If we knew that, I wouldn't have gone to all this effort to expose this one, Breton.
Right. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
He just switches back to the Irish shit. He just switches back to the Irish shtick for no reason. Alright. Let's get my kit back. That should be all the praxis I was missing. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. So much stuff. So many things, chat. So many things. Maybe need to rethink my augs a little bit. I've still got 3 praxis. That would not be enough to get my EMP shielding up. But I feel like I'm going to need that going forward, so... Plus, having the dermal armor would be beneficial all around. Is there anything I could sacrifice? Could definitely drop the mines. Pick up the revolver. I'll sell Burks. Don't need that anymore. I guess I'm tapped on everything, huh? Alright, so 56 rounds, 40 rounds for my stun gun, 56 for the 10 mil, 42 on the sniper rifle, 106 on my revolver. And a hell of a lot of pain meds. Which, at this point, I think I can live without them. Pretty sure I can live without the pain meds. I've got the hypostims, and since I've been running mostly stealth...
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
I actually think that's the connection that gets Jensen into working for Interpol during Mankind Divided. I think Quinn was his connection. God, imagine waking up to that many lights, chat. Just all around you. Now, without the DLC and without the director's cut,
Jensen, my God,
you would just leave Hank shot and wake up here.
Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
You know what, that's just a waste of my time. I don't even think there's anything I can really use in there. I saw a weapon modification, but...
How do you know? Warren told me you saw him talking to the Queen. I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Question is, who's headlining? Things would be a lot easier if Darrow was still around. Anyway, I better get back to storage in case he decides to spring a surprise inspection on us. Good idea.
Speaking of surprises, chat, we all know the meme that's appropriate here. Surprise, motherfucker. Thanks for the pocket, Secretary. Remember the damn code, 1385. Fucking Singapore. Shut up. Fuck you. I didn't miss. Fuck you. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I didn't miss. I never miss. Chat, no, I don't miss. I can see you guys. I can see you guys doubting me. You're wrong. I don't miss. Yeet! Because I can. Especially you, Ryan. I know you doubt me. Sight up, sight up, sight up. Doesn't really apply here, but, you know. That's right. Come to Papa.
If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Come to Papa.
What was that?
She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips removed.
Go to sleep.
Inside sources tell me that augmented
Oh, I almost laid him out in the chair, too. That would have been awesome.
To meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem itself. Is this the beginning of a complete
All right, disable the cameras. Remote explosives, energy gun, weapon mod.
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO,
Access nailed it. Damage mod. Okay, I can live with that. Temporary drop. Combine that damage mod with my revolver. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna see just what the sniper rifle is capable of. The normal one, not the suppressed.
Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Yong Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect
Radar controls. Good. Good. I'm gonna need that. That is very valuable info. Well, I'm gonna have to go outside and finish that, but... We got a code. Let me guess, it was one of those Nigerian... It's always a spam email, chat. Always a spam email.
Come out!
No! You come in! How about that? I don't understand why these guys take 2 headshots. They're not wearing they're not wearing helmets. Like, come on, chat. They're not wearing helmets. Why does that... Yeah, alright. At this point, it might just be worth going back to the autosave. That got sloppy. I'm not continuing with that. I'm not letting that one continue. That got very sloppy very quickly. I'm not accepting that. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Well, that complicates things. Okay, fine. All right. All right. Again, drop the pain meds. We got our praxis. Yeah, I can live without turret and robot control. I need that. Take the EMP shielding. Up my stealth. Flash suppressants. And 1 inventory boost. Now let's load this shit back up. Alright. Can drop the mine. Alright. Now we're good to go. Skip! Wow, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours, and we are technically back to the start of Singapore. God damn it. Ah, that's not bad. That's not good. That's not good, chat. It's not good.
Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Looks like this show is packed with aliens now. Quit.
Double kill! Alright. Is that the storage room that's over here? Because if that's the storage room that's over here, that's good. No, it's not. Damn it. I should be able to hack this. I don't know what fucked this up the first time. Brian, can you numb that bot? What happens if I capture this? Does that just... Wait, then how the hell do you get the other How the hell do you get the other thingy? Oh, that's bullshit. That's stupid. That thing is there as a trap. That sucks. Oh well. Fucking bots. Only other person to speak in my chat today is a bot. Lame. I'm kidding, chat. I love you guys. Bad crab? What the fuck? Yeet! I don't know. I'm losing my mind a little bit, guys. I'm losing my mind ever so slightly. I'm going a little bit loopy. Go to sleep. Hello, mate. Good night.
Returning to tonight's biggest story.
Shotgun doesn't help me.
Today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunction.
Credits in the gun do, but your shotgun doesn't. Enter does your crap. Give me that. That's the radar code. Money. Revolver. $13.85. Who gets locked out of their room like that? Dude needed a code. Who gets locked out of their dorm room like that? Sloppy. Ryan, has that ever happened to you? You ever just lock yourself out of your bedroom? Because reasons? Chat, has that happened to any of you? I won't judge.
Or just another glitch in the system. This is
I won't judge you guys, at least. I'll judge these trained military dudes, but I won't judge you.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Lovely. I should have time.
Access granted.
Not a trace. They'll never catch me, chat. They'll never catch me. They will never catch me.
Disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe.
Ever.
Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that
They will never catch me. I am the ultimate sussy baka murder man. Only problem is these heavily armored guys. I don't care for that. But that's what Chaos Mode is for. How the... Okay, how the fuck am I missing? Alright, you know what?
Come back here! Stop running! Stop! See you!
Again, their heads are not armored. Their heads are not armored. How the fuck? Like, why did it take 3 shots to the head with my maxed out armor-piercing pistol to kill them? Their heads are not armored. That is a fucking balaclava. Like, balaclava, cloth. Same headgear. That guy dropped him in 1 shot. Bullshit. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck quiet. I'm making this hurt. I'm gonna make this hurt for them. I basically got a 385 Python here. We got this. I got a 385 Python, chat. We've got this.
Access granted.
I know you're still here! I love stealing. I love taking things.
Alright, who wants it? Who wants a piece of me? Open, damn it. Have to go through decontamination, but they don't pick up the gun. Shitty security! what a cheap little fucking shit! Ugh! I hate bullet sponges! I do! Like... Like, this has to be at least a 45 caliber slug, right? I'm sorry, chat, but something like this is shooting at least a 48... Oh, this is at least shooting a 40 caliber slug. Like a 45. That should drop anyone, right? Unless they're wearing fucking unless they're actually wearing like a, you know, a proper fucking helmet. Which, that guy, it makes sense. And of course, there's that one guy who's just staying in fucking permacloak. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah! I would love to have more ammo for my, like, objectively my best gun. You know, the shit that's gotten all of my upgrades. But no! I have no fucking ammo for this thing anymore. Which is annoying as hell. It's annoying as hell that I don't have more ammo for this thing. Alright, what is objectively my strongest weapon? Might as well try this thing. I mean, what could I do? Oh yeah, built-in laser sight. I'm not seeing no laser. My aim cannot be this bad. And yet I can drop. And yet I can drop the fucking cloaked guy with a headshot. The guy who was fucking invisible, I drop him with a headshot, but, you know... Mr. Plain as Day over here, I missed 3 times before I nailed him. I don't understand anything anymore. Enjoy what was sent to you? Ryan, why? Ryan, why? 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 Why would you send me that? You fucking freak. God damn it. You bastard. That's gonna get me demonetized. I know it will. Which means I probably can't put this shit on YouTube. At least not for a while. I'm gonna have to hold on to this one for a while and probably do some editing. Because I apparently did not mute my mic. I don't know what got through. I don't know what got through on that one. Did you not turn off the audio? I don't know! Wait a minute. Wait. How did I get back in this room? The fuck? How did... What actually happened here? Okay, I took vent. I vented. Ended up in here. Oh, okay. So, what do I... Oh, God. Okay, yeah, chat, you want to talk about, things taking forever? If you try and do them, quote-unquote, the smart way. This is one of those things. Page Industries is one of those things. I have logged hours into this one section of the game because I tried to do an entire run of it with a pacifist. Essentially going the pacifist route. Not killing anybody, just knockouts. No taking out cameras, no messing with security. Absolutely nothing to draw attention to myself whatsoever. It took me, I remember spending basically like an 8-hour day doing this shit because I was so committed. I was so committed to doing this quiet. But not this time. This time I'm just gonna try to... Oh my god. I'm just gonna try and do this. Panchea is also gonna take kind of a while, but I can be a bit more direct on that one. I can be a lot more direct in Panchea.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is?
In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards.
A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs.
A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
No, you're right. But 3 simultaneous accidents might.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network. Disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it.
Have you seen Nia Colvin lately? I haven't found her yet.
They've done a good job keeping us all separated, but I suspect she'll be in the Microgen building. There's a skywalk connecting the 2 buildings. If you can find it, you won't have to go back outside.
I'm still looking for Dr. Koss. I don't suppose you could point me in the right direction.
Eric showed an amazing bit of courage a few weeks back. Slipped a note into one of the project reports, telling me they've got him locked inside a lab on the 3rd floor of the Microgen building. I suspect, though, they'll have cameras and other security devices protecting it. You'll have to be on your guard, son.
That's fine. I'm geared for hacking
Gotcha.
right now.
Just be ready. When you feel your GPL vibrate, set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
I don't even want to know where those locators are implanted. I would assume subcranial. Like probably at the around the base of the neck. Maybe in the arm. That's what I would do. Easy to access, but, you know, nothing someone can tamper with, you know, without knowing what they're doing. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. I'm talking about things. Talking about things and stuff and stuff. Actually, I'm lost. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about being lost. We're about to get a lot more violent. Yeah, out of my way. God damn it, I'm back in this fucking room. Where am I going? Motherfucker. What the hell? This is bullshit. Elevator into research department. Offices are this way. Auditorium is this way, but I just came from there! God damn. This makes no sense, chat. This makes no fucking sense. It keeps looping me back here. All right, now we might be making Okay, here we go. Now we're making some progress. I think. Okay.
Did you hear footsteps? Footsteps. Who's there?
All right, that worked out. Kinda. I'm actually surprised I got away with that. That should not have worked. Hi. You know what? Probably better you didn't tell anybody about me. But there's no vent, so... Back out into the main room I go, then! Which means I get to try and sort this shit out. I get to try and sort this crap out, chat. And I get to wait on my energy recharge. Fun. Ah, fuck it. Ha 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 ha! Yes! Fuck you! I am Sussy Baka Murder Man. Although less murder than I would like right now, specifically.
Double time! Make the call.
Or, okay, fine, fine. This is gonna be the whole rest of the fucking stream. This is gonna be the whole rest of the fucking stream. Fucking Page Industries! I might as well just murder everybody. I might as well just murder everybody. I'm getting to that point of annoyance that I don't care about I'm starting to not care about subtlety. I'm starting to not give a shit about subtlety, chat. I'm starting to not give a flying fuck about subtlety.
He was right. Man, am I tired of this woman's nagging.
What's she whining about now?
Everything from the food to the temperature. She's just footsteps.
And bonus, I don't think the camera can detect them. Ruckus is the password. Thanks for the money. Yeah, they are perfectly positioned that the camera can't see them. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. I could not have asked for better on that one. That could not have gone better. That couldn't have gone better, chat. I was able to get right up on them, knock them both out simultaneously, and in a camera blind spot. That was perfect.
Get the hell out. This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
Part of it.
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened
I saw
to
his
him.
odds.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed.
Didn't see his body, but I found his arm.
It means causing simultaneous
And
accidents.
probably a
in
good
3
chunk of
labs.
his
Declan and
chest.
Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
Welcome back,
The GPL
chat.
tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
I'm getting
step
frustrated.
ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
Which means Eric Koss is the only one.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you.
Eric is the one I need to talk
You
to
seemed
about the
pretty happy
virus.
to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned for the signal. You'll feel a vibration in your GPL. That'll be the time to set off the distraction.
I'll be ready. And I'm sorry about what I said.
Save it. Not interested, Nia. Naya? Nia? Nia? Naya? Nia? I don't know. Alright. Need to get back to the upper floors. We need to get higher up, chat. That's where the money is. Okay. There's no staircase on this floor, in this area. Fastest route, probably just book it through that door, get in that set of hallways, go from there. Not that I have a lot of freedom to move with that camera in place. I do not have lots of freedom to operate with that camera watching me. Be patient with me, chat. I'm figuring this out. Shit. I'm gonna be exposed in a sec.
Hostile!
God fucking damn it! Ah! 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 I can't even muster the energy for a full scream chat. That is just the level of defeat that I feel at the moment. Can't even be bothered to, you know, scream like I mean it. Just really half-ass scream. Not even, just suspicious. Okay. Do I have an opening to work with? No, I don't. Which means I have to get past the camera and the patrol on the far side and get into that hallway. That's just the long and the short of it. There's no way around it. I have only a few seconds before that patrol circles around and becomes a problem again. I don't think that camera's moving, the one that's behind me, in that corner. Looks like it's watching just a very specific spot. It is just full fixed on that hallway. Which I guess is good for me.
What do you want?
What's up, Eric?
I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research.
Why do you always send me stuff in the middle of the stream? Can't this shit
no
wait?
one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Taiwan Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I've already been in touch with Colvin and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
God. Isn't that a little risky? Besides,
you
how
cheeky
will we
motherfucker.
coordinate these accidents?
You cheeky bastard.
It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans.
I'ma bite you.
I'ma
bite you, Ryan.
Apart as much as possible now. All right.
You know how sharp my teeth are.
I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Sevchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it. Besides, we had nowhere to go.
The computer I need to upload this to. Where's it located?
Vasily mentioned
you want to throw
near the back
hands?
of the compound.
You want to throw hands,
I think
fat
it
man?
leads to the restricted area's security terminals.
You want to throw hands at me?
Well, I've never used it myself. I wish I could be more helpful, or even go with you. But
God.
Stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. But hurry.
Oh, no, oh yeah, you want to fight me, don't you? We can arrange that later. We can arrange that later. I don't even want to know where this is gonna fucking put me. Wait a minute. Wasn't I in this room? Somewhere similar? No. Oh, well, fuck. If I'd known that. Ah, but I didn't have a code for the door, so. Bah! Don't you laser me. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Alright, abs. Should probably deal with that, but I want to at least get somewhere where I'm not going to be shot at. At least not immediately. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, you know what? This... Map. So... Oh my god. Yep, that's gonna require going outside again. I don't want to go outside. I don't like outside, chat. There are bugs outside. Plus, this is Singapore. There's probably worse bugs. Either way, I have abs to do. Excuse me. Okay. I said open, goddammit! Thank you. Ah, outside! I don't want to go outside! Outside is bad. Bad turret. You're like a bug that shoots. So, chat, I'm just gonna remove this problem and have it face the wall. There. Now it'll be just as now it'll be as effective as a Torbjorn turret should be when it's facing a fucking wall. I have forced it to have a blind spot. Because automatic turrets with 360-degree tracking, even when they aren't facing the direction something is coming from, are bullshit. There's no excuse for that. There just isn't. Simple as. I need to get all the way into the back of this building. Not happy about that prospect. Wait a minute, why does this feel... Hang on. Oh shit! He didn't see me. He did not see me. Fuck you! Special Ops dick. I'll take the AUD. Yeet! Oh my god! Yeet! I've never seen that happen to a cardboard box in my life. What about you guys? You ever see a cardboard box get thrown so hard that it just fucking explodes? Wait. Oh my god, I'm not even in the right building, am I? I'm not even in the right building, am I? I was in the wrong building the whole time. Had to be. Still not my favorite pistol design in gaming. It's up there, the 10mm. Yeah, I had to go more this way. Which just makes me wonder what the point of the other building is. Not like any of the Seraph researchers were there. So, I have to wonder, what was the fucking point? If any. It boggles my mind, chat. I guess just XP or a red herring, maybe? Yeah, we got this. We got this. This is easy shit. Easy shit, chat. Easy shit.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Access granted.
Again with the complete lack of sensory awareness. It's impressive, actually. It's actually impressive how dumb these guys are. Like, Ryan, I make fun of you for being kind of stupid, but these guys are next level. They've got you beat. I'm sorry. Even you aren't that, like... Oh, crap. This fight. Okay. This room. Alrighty. I'm not looking forward to this.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't,
No.
Sal. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control
One of
the
these
market to ensure
mannequins
it
ain't
gets
like the
distributed.
others.
All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
Why does he have a codpiece?
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
Why does he have a codpiece? It's distracting. Even more so, why is he like... Why is he styled like this?
I knew you would show up here. This
I'm just gonna keep you stun locked, buddy.
This won't save you.
I got stun darts for days, bro.
This won't save you.
I don't even know what gun he's shooting me with.
We tried it with Barrett.
Ow. Okay. Why did you jump and just to throw a grenade? Also, that should have killed him too. It should have, but it didn't, because this game hates me. Skip!
This what? This
Yeah, I know this is boring, but it fucking works. Most of the time. Seriously, what is he shooting me with?
Even when I heard that you lived.
I don't get that gun. And now he's dead. Only thing human about this dude left is his head. And probably not even all of it.
Finish it.
He might be like 2% actual flesh and blood at this point.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Why waste the ammo? Seriously, why waste the ammo when you can just stun gun them? All three of them. Oh, it's literally just a plasma rifle. Okay. There's actually a couple security terminals you can mess with that, release bots that you can just turn on him. And frankly, I like that method. Gives him a lot more to deal with. Plus, it's always fun turning enemy hardware against them. Who doesn't like that? You know, co-opting the resources of people who want to kill you. Peps. Stun gun. I'm not gonna go looking around for everything. I don't got that kind of patience right now. Or that kind of time. We're 4 hours deep into this. With bare minimum
Jaren,
an hour and a
you?
half left.
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam.
I do love stealing. I
You're
took
hurt.
everything.
What happened?
Also,
What happened
my
to you?
god, this room would
I
give
risked
me
my life for you,
sensory
Mickey. I
deprivation.
came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David, what are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Pritchard, patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Correction!
Thank
It
you,
will!
David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it.
Chat, get ready
After
for
careful
some
deliberation,
shit!
I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Techno zombies! It's like Left 4 Dead meets Cyberpunk.
He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. You never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Seriously, this room would give me sensory deprivation. Who thinks this is good? This is so sterile and soulless. I would go insane in a room like this. I would go absolutely insane in a room like this. It's stark white. That's... Ugh. Just no.
Jensen, what the hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now.
I mean, perfect lighting for camera tracking.
Good timing.
Yeah, but
I'm heading
there's
for
a
hangar bay to open the
limit.
roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help! I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think... Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
What? Those fucking animations, Chad. Those fucking animations, man. Oh my god. I love it. I love it.
Adam?
It's stupid.
We're all fine, but you
it's
have to get
stupid,
to
but I
Panchea
love
and
it.
stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchea. Good luck, Adam.
Fucking Singapore. I'll be glad to be out of this place.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination, Panchea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Yes, get me out of here.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Rocket time! I wish I could get my arm tracking. I wish I could get arm tracking to work. Make my model feel even less stiff, you know? Just a bit more organic. I need to figure out everything that I can do in Vinya to just make this better. And hopefully by next week, I'll have more interactables ready. That's my hope anyway. Whee!
Beginning descent.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Or inconvenient. At least I landed in the ocean. The cold-ass fucking Arctic Ocean.
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
There you
You'll
go.
have to disengage the lockdown
there I
first.
go with what?
Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
What, are you sending me tutorials and shit? You know what? We'll, I'm gonna look at that later. Because just title alone tells me I should do that. I should look at that off stream, man. What am I working with? Money! At this point, it means fucking nothing! There's no one to buy from at this point in the game. There's no shop. There's nothing. Which I guess means I'm just using keeping Burke's revolver for the sake of... I care not for your concussions, for your imps. I knew getting those upgrades would be useful. This way. Or not. Or bell tower. Beautiful. 'Cause of course. Can't escape bell tower. Ow! Well, that hurt. More than a little bit. That one hurt more than a little bit, chat. And that one finished me off. Fucking stealth mines! How did I not hear the beeping? I am either deaf or just dumb. I would believe both. I know I'm at least half deaf.
Jensen.
Oh god, we're back here again.
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
We are back here,
Nothing.
Chad.
The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Alright, we can do this. Alright. This time, slow. We're going to avoid that wall unless necessary. Seriously, also, who had time to rig this? Ugh. Who had time to rig this? Like, come on. Also, why? Why rig the vents? Nobody knew this was coming. Nobody knew I was on my way. I'm also not sure why that one triggered instantly. Seems like people like the vents. I guess so. Oh, it might have been these guys. Because it seems like not everybody here went completely nuts. This should get me where I want to be. Yep. I at least have an idea where I am now. Kinda remember this. I am probably going to fuck up the persuasion check with Darrow. Like, that is almost a guarantee I'm going to fuck up that check. They're everywhere. No way Johnson makes it to the tower. Why the hell is he trying to disengage the lockdown anyway? We have to keep him shut in down there. Change in plan. Meet me in the hangar. We'll use one of the choppers and send back help when we're safe. Be careful. Careful. Yeah. I mean, I get people are going to use a little bit of shorten things when they're in a panic,
Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
I'm going to try my damnedest to persuade Darrow. Because at the very least, he'll turn the automated defenses on my side. Otherwise, this is gonna get incredibly violent incredibly quickly. It's going to get violent regardless, but... This is gonna get violent no matter how it goes down, chat. In fact, I'm just gonna prep this. I'm just gonna have my revolver, just in case. I wonder what caliber bullets it uses. What's the ammunition? .357. I don't know how that stacks up, actually. Tiny would know. He's a bit of a gun enthusiast. I do not care for that thing. And it looks like I have to deal with it. I can't even tell if I'm hitting it. And even when I'm sure I'm hitting it, I don't know if the bullets are actually doing anything. Well, that one worked. But was there even a point to that? Answer, probably not. No, there wasn't. So that was just a waste of ammunition. Great. Waste of ammunition, waste of time. Perfect!
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
and yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done.
You did what you did out of spite.
20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. But human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
Maybe a bit more like Icarus.
Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed.
I just realized if we catch you spending like an hour walking in a circle, maybe.
You designed that
maybe
system,
you did.
Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
It's pretty standard for Deus Ex,
you think
actually.
What I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
The hell kind of walking stick is that?
What you're doing is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own, or they'll end up resenting you for it. And doing it like this? My God, Darrow, it's insane.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. Even as I listen to your words, I realize a cruel truth. No one else has the vision to see what I've seen, the will to do what I have done. You're all too weak, judging but never acting. None of you have the moral courage to see this through to its conclusion. Well, so be it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. None of it matters, because this is what will happen now. After today, whatever you say will be dismissed as the ravings of a mass murderer. You were one of the greatest minds of our time, and tomorrow you'll be nothing but a killer.
But they can't think that. They'll be missing the point. It was my genius that created the technology. My vision that seduced Zarif and Zhao and all the others who now feed off of it. They seek to stand on the shoulders of my research without comprehending the danger that people like you pose to mankind. I am the only one with the perspective, the insight, to know what is needed.
People like me? You mean not like you? You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
But they cannot leave me behind. Don't you see? You and I, we're two sides of the same coin. I could have been you if it weren't for this damned blood in my veins. But I was cheated by my own DNA, cursed to become a cripple. And I am not the only one. As long as this technology exists, mankind will continue to divide. Help me make us all equal again.
You cover it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it. But deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child. Spiteful, full of hate, envious and bitter. How petty is that?
Petty? I was betrayed by my own genetics, ruined by my own flesh. What right do you have to condemn me, to curse me? All I ever wanted was to build something good, something magnificent. And now, there's so much blood. So much blood. I will give you what you want.
Holy
Mr.
shit,
Jensen.
I did it!
Codes to shut down
I
Panchea's
fucking
security
did
system.
it!
But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
I fucking did it, chat! I did it! I fucking silver-tongued him! That is one of the hardest persuasion checks in the game, if not the hardest. It's like tied with Isaiah Sandoval for like the hardest check. You did it. Game is over. Nah, not yet. Not yet. We still have to end this.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Alright, I need to make it back this way. Oh god, this lockdown is, seems a little anticlimactic. Like I said, we've got techno-zombies. This last bit of the game is like I said, basically the Left 4 Dead meets Cyberpunk. Yeet!
So nice. I can't hear it with all the noise.
I don't get XP for these guys, unfortunately. Because they're not technically enemies, just...
It's in my head. I know it is. Get away! Get away!
They're not technically enemies, just people caught in the middle.
What is it? What is over there? Stay away!
These guys are just caught in the middle. They didn't ask for this. Why did I take the peps? I don't need the peps. So, okay. I've got Praxis, so... Alright, got my rebreather back, so toxic bullshit won't affect me anymore. Too bad we can't give that to the rest of the internet, huh, chat? we could all do to be immune to the toxic bullshit. It would make all our lives so much easier. Actually, I feel like that would have... If Twitter had died, that would have been a good way to end it. Okay, chat. We've got plays to make.
Don't run. It'll be much.
As long as the robot doesn't activate, I'm good. Heavy rifle. Machine pistol. Heavy rifle. Heavy rifle. Combat rifle. Money. Take the revolver. Take the frag. I want the EMP because that would actually... The EMP would actually really help. I guess it doesn't matter. No, this guy doesn't really have much sensory awareness, does he? I would feel worse about this, but... I mean, I'm not happy to be gunning these people down. But... it's them or me. It's them or me, chat. I'm making that choice. What gives me the right to make this choice? Nothing.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
No, fuck you, Taggart. My aim is so bad. Oh my god, what the fuck? At point blank, how? Okay, these guys have dermal plating? What the fuck? Why would these guys need thermal plating?
I'll do it quick.
They look like hood thugs. What am I doing?
It'll be much. Stop running! I'm
Great ragdoll.
I don't want to. They're making.
Jesus.
Stand still. Stand.
I don't know why some of them miss. My aim could be perfect, and still, some of them miss. I don't understand it, chat. Lots of innocent blood on my hands now. I'm definitely a monster. I mean, to a degree, this is kind of self-defense.
What are you saying? The bastard.
Oh, God!
You're gonna pay. I have to do this. Stand no choice. Stand still. Just pay along.
I'm almost out of ammo. Again! Not doing too great, chat. Not doing too great. You said I don't think there's a boss fight left, so... That's where the anticlimax is. The fact that I'm done with all the bosses. That's the real anticlimax, chat. All the bosses, they're done.
Access granted.
Namir was the last one. Taggart.
Mr. Jensen, please. Please, put the weapon away. You won't need it.
Are you sure about that? Douche. I don't even like you. Why should I help you?
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people? Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this, after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation, rules governing how the technology is developed, and laws that ensure its use for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen.
Don't try to flatter me.
You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited power so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving. And you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal. Then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
Look away, chat. Just look away. They're just as bad. They're just as bad. I regret nothing. I don't regret what I've done, only the necessity of it. I guess that's my karma. Every time I look down, the blep activates. I don't know why. Why does the blep activate when I look down? And only really when I look down. Meh. I can stick my tongue out and it won't even trigger, but I look down and try to talk and the blep more often than not activates. Go fucking figure. Again, I don't regret killing Taggart or his people. I just regret the necessity of it. The robot is not the biggest threat here. Arguably, I'm the biggest threat on Panchaea now. I got no real restrictions. I can pretty much do whatever I want. There's nothing really stopping me. There is nothing stopping me from doing as I please here.
There? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please! Help us!
I'm coming, Seraph! I mean, not that there's really a great end. There's not really a good ending to this. Either way is just... someone gets their message out. That's about it. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. I've been really arbitrary about who I kill and who I let live. Again, chat, like the title says, like I've been saying, who the hell decided it was a good idea to give me this kind of power? Because it's not. It's not a good idea to give you this kind of power. I'm the kind of person this technology would be shelved rather than risk the creation of. I would enjoy this kind of tech way too much. At least if I was augmented to the degree that Jensen is. If it was just simple, like, quality of life stuff, like, you know... Oh, I did not find Seraph. Shit. Oh well. I don't really care. Might as well just use up the ammo on the guns. I mean, I think there's some stuff that carries over with New Game Plus, but I don't know if my inventory does. Not that I would New Game Plus off this run. At least I don't think so. I've burned a lot of bridges getting to this point. This is a long-ass elevator. Wait, is this it? Is this the end?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Why is it giving me a lot of ammunition and healing items? This is concerning.
What the hell?
Oh, right! This problem! Waggle, 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 waggle. Ah!
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Fuck!
Communications web online. I feel cold. Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters. I don't remember. Drone 4 disconnected. Let me go. Processing. Oh God, please help me. I'm scared. Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchea's Haron project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Okay, it was Hiron.
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
I'm gonna be out of ammo for this! Fuck! God damn it!
Compatible master slave change detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline.
Wait, so what was the Hydra project?
I can't control Iron.
Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
Sal, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal! Security alert. Through the primary control hatch.
Oh, shit.
No, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, so there was one last boss.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
That complicates everything.
I must be one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Mother! Stay away! Stay away! Bad man is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him.
You have to have been better served keeping your head down, Jensen.
Mother, just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Once the weight of the gaze touches you, there is no escape.
I might have fucked up, chat. I might have fucked up here.
Rising. Here. Breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much. Systems are... My organic systems under stress will apologize.
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a hole miles deep in the ocean, about to meet your end. And powerless.
Look at what they've done.
Why can't I destroy them? How is this damage not enough?
It's so cool down here. Dirt. Show us the light, Mother. Where's the light?
I must fight this. I must succeed.
Warning. Pod 3 safety purge in progress. I can't move. Why can't I move? Your CHE levels are critically low. How much longer will it be, Mother? I want to go home! Contamination warning. Pod 1. Safety purge complete.
I have no choice but to eliminate you. You have ruined everything.
Been away for so long. Tired. System monitors online constantly. There's too much to keep track of. Supplemental diagnostics required before we can sleep.
After this,
1. Manual override of tertiary pods initiated. Total system purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary stations. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
where did you get that code? From that fool Darrow. This will not stop me, Jensen.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here?
It's happening. Highway is compromised. No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols. Ah! You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jensen. Despite your special genetics, you have been
Did I just
over your
break
head
the
whole
glass?
time. Initiate dissipation protocol.
Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Halfway to discharge sequence.
Damn you, Daryl. He betrayed them.
Warning. Primary path compromised. Secondary security measures activated. Evacuate area.
You still cannot reach me, Jensen. There are too many contingencies built into the system. You and I have both...
Brutal! Brutal! At least I'm immune to the EMP, to the electrical damage. I'm confused though.
Warning. Primary part station damaged.
No! I cannot lose this.
And on the electrified floor. That's just mean.
You want the glory. Is that never? It is all mine. I have given everything for this.
Warning. Primary part station failure hidden. Warning. Electrical charge approaching critical levels. Discharge imminent. Clear the area.
I'm not 100% sure what I need to be doing. Oh. I guess I did it? Did I do it? I guess so. Now that was kind of anticlimactic. That probably would have been more impressive to watch with an automatic weapon. At least it was more entertaining than me using a stun gun, right? Right, Jen? Oh, she exploded. She exploded. That's messed up. That is very messed up, chat. Fucking fried her too. Damn. Yeah, well, doesn't matter.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor
Oh, and look at the time, chat.
Adam. Before
This
Darrow
wrapped up
smothered
nicely.
everything with his signal.
This timed
the
out
whole
better
world
than I
was
could have
tuned into this
predicted.
place,
I couldn't have
including me.
planned it
The
this good.
broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
You know what? This whole run has been... This whole final act has been pretty crash and burn. So... fuck it.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice?
This whole final act was pretty crash and burn, chat, so fuck it.
We have little time left, Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
Nuke it all!
Do I trust mankind to save itself? That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe. Somehow, human decency will triumph. These past few months, I've faced many life-threatening situations. I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive, forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others. I held on to my humanity, resisting the urge to abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals. And in the end, I got the job done. But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone? No. Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take. The kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways, slowing change when it's negative, speeding it up when it's good. Can they do it again? I don't know. But I do know I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
That's it. Well, I mean, every time I do this game, chat, it's It does make me question things. Deus Ex has always been good at that. The first game, the original game, does it the best, but Human Revolution, at the very least, it does it better than Invisible War. Invisible War just fucking sucks. I'm probably not going to touch on Mankind Divided for a while, but this is a thought-provoking series. It touches on real-world social issues, conspiracies, and has largely been written to allow players to make their own judgment calls based on what they witness. No one really goes through this game feeling exactly the same way as anyone else, but if you've got thoughts, I'd like to hear them. This will be uploaded to YouTube pretty much within the week, so I look forward to seeing... I look forward to hearing your thoughts on everything we just went through. I still think you dumb. The feeling is mutual, Ryan. You dumb, I dumb. So, shush. But... And I'm probably not gonna sit through all the credits. It just ends with a kicker, with like a post-credit scene with Bob Page that tries to tie it into the original Deus Ex, what with this being a prequel. But it's not handled great. I prefer to think of Human Revolution and Mankind Divided as reboot, as a reboot continuity rather than a full-on prequel. Just because of some continuity discrepancies and odd gameplay, odd world-building decisions, but all in all, I still love this game. I view it as its own animal, separate but loosely connected to Deus Ex, to the original. But I love this game. Good stealth, good combat, good gameplay. I may do Mankind Divided sometime down the road. Not sure, but I know for a fact the next thing I stream, the next game that's gonna get its own dedicated, like, run-through, Days Gone. Zombie apocalypse with bikers. That's gonna be fun. But and since, you know, I can't go through this run without mentioning it. Cyberpunk 2077. I will do that at some point. I have plans. I just don't have funds. Cause I'm gonna want to get I'm gonna want to get all the content because I know it got DLC, and we'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's gonna be fun. So if you liked this, look forward to that. I've heard good things, so I'm looking forward to it. But starting next week, we'll do Days Gone. I'm gonna be doing that run pretty much 100%, and I will be very, very thorough. Right now, go. Hey, if you want to help fund it, Ryan, if you're so gung-ho about me playing it, help fund it. Wink. Alright, shameless shilling over. Raid out. Must be acquired. I'm gonna skip the rest of the credits just because. Okay. Raid target. Target is needed. Target is needed, chat. Who do we got? Who do we got? That's my question. And you know what? We're gonna show some love to a couple people, actually. I'm sending you guys over to Mystic. He and Absy are playing Phasmophobia, and that is always a fun time to watch other people play. If you don't mind, you know, paranormal horror. I know that sounded sarcastic, but it'll be a fun time. Go say hi to both of them, bug the shit out of them, bully them hard. And whoever else is involved. I don't know who, but bully! Thank you guys so much for hanging out these past few days. I appreciate it. The lurkers, everyone. Thank you guys so much.